happened?
How's it going? I'll keep an eye on all your stuff.
To further victories. As promised. Here you are. Returning to the Earth.
Here's what we've got.
One of my favorites. Play us another song if you don't mind. A comrade recommended this.
All hail the monsters.
What is my path? Insights. Good. Zorafat. Nurgle.
All right, act normal, everyone. She's back. Less greeting, more beating, if you would be so kind.
I'm huge. Listen well to the commander, all right? In service to the realm. The Fang.
Do you swear?
To higher ground. Just like before.
My husband Zeus and I have spirited debates regarding how you may ensure our victory. He is too proud to seek your help here on our mountaintop, whilst I would welcome it with open arms. So, come along.
What a stench. inadequate. Superior might.
You think you know me, sister, but you don't. They come. They say I'm dead.
Another time sign. Death to Kronos.
Satisfied, O Queen? Well, if it isn't my old lion fang. I had multiples to spare, and you look like you could use some of its savagery yourself.
Its strength is useful, certainly, though why give it away? The stronger I am, the more I can encroach on your glory.
Simple, sister. I don't want it anymore. Neither the fang nor the glory. Take my work for all I care, there's always more. You never saw me.
Olympus, I accept this message. Oh, good. Vitality. It's Poseidon.
Olympus gutted like a fish. Used to be all sorts of nymphs and such that had a standing invitation here to make themselves at home. Surely they'll return once the dust settles a bit.
Sa's message.
I'm routing.
There's something. Hold still in their shades.
Looks like we've got another busy eve ahead of us.
We got them, Homer. This city belongs to immortals. Another night, another satyr slaughtered.
You can count on most of us, but I can't speak for Dionysus. Don't even know where he is. I like a feast as much as anybody at the proper time, but the god of wine thinks the proper time is all the time.
So bright. Hecuba, go fetch. Appreciate the help. In the name of Hades. Shielded up. It is indeed.
All this shepherding all day works up a real appetite.
Delivery coming soon. Onward, Hecuba. Out of my way. It's Great Auntie.
Great stuff, dearie. Giving back Kronos and then Typhon the old one too. You make this stuff look proper easy now. Mayhaps I should give it a go myself one of these nights.
The Fates won't mind.
Excellent selection.
Something else?
I have a reputation to live up to. I can't just let you brush me off like some pathetic commoner with nothing but a prayer.
Well, here we go. Who else? Won't fail.
A bit ugly, didn't it? How about we both stay focused on the task at hand?
I'm commandeering this vessel. Last chance. No! Return to Shadow now. Oh, that sea captain.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace.
Ensure that each is whole.
Hail, Shades.
Got a problem? Thought I'd drop in again and check up on everything, you know?
Hi, kitties.
Gotten crowded.
Huh. Nix.
There should be time enough for idle chat when victory is ours.
Shiva. I'm honored as your bearer. Melinoi. Moonlight guide you, good shade. Quite a likeness.
Behold.
Yes, my king.
Commencing.
That sword hilt which you bear belonged once to a warrior who spilled much other blood before his own. It is of common fashion otherwise, but works so many battles that I feel a connection. Perhaps you do as well. Done.
Felt that. Should be the last of them. Something else. More hippos.
Their sweetness. Why, mortals, they don't even know your name. Not one temple erected in your honor. Not yet, at least, so you just stick with me. Grow strong.
Got here as quickly as I could. Just watch your aim.
You've tried all my latest booms by now. Got others I've been mulling, although lately nothing seems to stick. Likely you'd rather have something tried and true anyway.
From you, sister, I'll take whatever I can get. A bit of extra precision in my strikes often makes all the difference.
I'm not just all about precision here, am I? We gods get cast as one thing, and that's it. Father Zeus and his thunder, Uncle Poseidon and his water, Apollo and his... hair. For your journey. mark is yours. Stay safe, sister.
Those shadows. We'll have to do this again.
You wouldn't know it, Witchy, but I'm mad this evening. Nothing you did, mind. Fortunately, when I'm mad, I do good work. My best damn work, if I say so myself.
Fine work as always.
All done.
We'll have you on your way in no time at all.
Let's try this again. Yes. Sting away.
We have eternity to conduct our experiment. I am unconvinced as to whether the results shall come more quickly than the haste of Hermes benefiting you. That is another facet to explore.
I choose otherwise. The spiders got here first. Get it, Hecuba. I'm taking this back. Now then.
You're very sweet.
I'd pick Aphrodite too, but she's expecting me to fight for her, you understand?
Had to do it.
Now that you've seen some samples of my work, perhaps you'd like some for yourself.
My chaos boon just changed.
Behold.
ancient passageways that have begun appearing on our surface, which purportedly lead to the depths of chaos. All the way from here. Your sorcery at work, I trust, or old alliances.
Hear me, on my authority. Let's try this again.
There you are. Our craft leaves little room for doubt, yet some always remains. And even a little can be far too much. Now, crossed blades! Return to me, sisters.
Go on, granddaughter, and I shall be waiting at the house.
Should I change things up? The bell. Closer to Tartarus. Good find. By the will of chaos. Greater might. Worth a shot. Jump.
I have something for you.
You're in my way.
Just stay out of my way. Get set to fight as though there's something you could buy from Charon on the line. Come on out.
Come on then. Vaporized.
Easy.
Don't act so surprised.
Go on and gloat.
All of this water must be quite a nuisance in your suit. Not found another pathway down, have you?
Only other path is through Elysium, and that's not happening for you or me. What better way for Kronos to show he's in charge than to seal off the underworld for good?
Good thing he missed a spot. Although he realizes now that we're using this path. That I'm using it at least.
Thanks for the tip. No wonder the fish are biting. Anyway, I'm off. The suit isn't supposed to rust, but just in case.
No threats nearby. That's good. Shellbacks. Olympus, I accept this message. Protect you, my lord. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Hello? Hello, Alcyones! Oh, how's everybody doing tonight? You ready for a show?
There it is. Long way down. Mustn't stay for long. father's realm. Flourish and reveal my path. Greater strength. Master craftsman's gift. Echo, you all right?
All right, all right, all right.
Farewell, Echo. You down.
So many mortals fear the onset of the dark, but the dark is merely where we ply our trade. Come forth then, little star, and let us shine together in the darkness now. A god may cross your path. Wolf howl.
Show me the way. In the name of Hades. Let me past.
it dark.
What is it you think you're guarding?
Three frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
More gemstones. Onward.
Your Grace?
Very well. Should be useful. Unseen. No renovations here. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Satyrs and their ilk yet remain dedicated to the Titan's cause.
Enough. All more chambers.
three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber all at once.
There you go.
Good boy, Cerberus.
To think that you have seen Olympus with your own eyes. Your brother never had that opportunity. And I myself. My life is here, but I've no memories of mountain tops.
It must have been a sight to behold once. Now it's beset with the Titan's legions and mindless automaton defenders that want me destroyed just as much as our foes.
I told them never to depend on such contraptions. A proper army needs to be driven by glory, if not fear. Their automatons feel nothing. How well can they possibly fight?
They fight pretty well. That's everything.
You missed me, didn't you?
Possibly refuse.
You've a defiant streak in you, young lady. One would be wise to hold in check.
Had to do it.
This storm, but do take heed not to get caught in it next time.
The rush of air. Master will fare no better. Silver. Illumination.
It is decided.
All done.
Good evening, boatman. Moonlight, guide us.
Time to go.
Oh, hello.
And not a moment late. My legions know you well by now. The trouble you have caused. Yet only my most ardent followers may spill their blood within my halls.
These satyr worshippers of yours must be very honored to be the first to die here. Not the wisest creatures, though, are they?
The wise do not follow, the wise lead. These satyrs lack a mortal fear of death, believing that their sacrifice shall bring me strength and that they shall live on. Let us grant their desire. More subjects here for you to fight.
It's flat, witchy.
The Forge God strikes. Such a brat. A time flow freely forth. Once more, you bested me.
For Nyx. I can't.
With the forces of her enemy and ruin at her fiery feet, Princess Melinoe decided to return whence she came, for she could always devastate them more some other night.
Return to Shadow now? We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Oh, finally.
Hey, over here.
This night...
Just having a quick drink here with our fellow shades.
Hail, O spirits. Pure potential. Become as new. Death to Kronos. What do I need? One, please. Back to Gaia. Recycle, please, broker. I like this one. Among the best. Got a request for you. Would you play this one, please? Surprised you've heard of this one, but all right. Their past work was so much better. So that's it. Why not?
Ah, yes. There's no way she can...
Good shade, you made it here. The gifts of night.
Behold!
Faith of my comrades.
Lay no way.
Fear is for the living and the dead.
I had this feeling you were just about to set forth on another of your fateful escapades. Figured you could use a surge of strength.
Yes. I think not.
Nice night for a little jog, wouldn't you say there, Em?
Olympus, I accept this message. Let's see what else. Better. Burn brighter, Ignium.
Our labors never cease. Suggest remaining far afield of me at all times, witch. What have we here?
strong-armed Heracles. He is the surliest fellow you'll ever meet. I suggest you leave him to his labors. We have not asked him for the world, only for his fair share if he seeks to lead a divine life.
The might of the heavens.
Your dad's all right. Him and your mum, your brother, everybody from that house of his. May they all be warm and comfortable together there.
Okay. They'll burn.
Already sought you out, Family or no, if he's offered you his blessing, he's expecting something in return. He's loath to ask for favors is all.
That's something. Time to go. In the name of Hades. Something else.
Chow time. I'd kick you right into the moon right now if I could see the thing.
That'll show him. A gift. Which one would help? The bell. Transfer me. There it is. Hear me, on my authority. Too good a boon to miss. Shamblers.
Dropping off.
For me. How about... Well done there, Hekiba. Lord Charon's ship. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hot stuff.
May moonlight guide you. Feast on this ship, not me. many ships have fallen in that maw. Sure, why not?
Ah, splendid.
Just look at the flickering, sorry mess we've become. But we've all got to pull our weight, don't we?
Sorry. No.
Well, there we go again. You know they take me for the calm and peaceful one around here.
Getting warmer. Change of course. Need to recharge. Hear me, on my authority. Worth the risk.
Look who! Don't take this personally, babe, but some things we just have to do, you know? Run! Plenty more. Got something for you. Your turn again. No. Come here, babe. No, you're making a mistake.
There. Made it. Sure. Lord Ares.
Now that sword hilt which I offered you has seen such bloodshed in your care that I should think its former owner would be pleased. At least I am most certainly, both to contribute and observe.
Let's see how this goes.
Very well.
I accept this gift.
Here. I sense the blessings of the god of war. I have not visited with him or the Olympians since I was indisposed.
I think they know that you have much to do right now, O Knight. Did you used to travel to the surface very much?
My influence extends across the realms, and I have had occasion to interact with Lord Ares and the goddess Athena, amongst others. But it is not habitual.
I'm certain they'll look forward to when next you meet.
Some of them fear me, I should think. But yes.
One of the offspring of the goddess Nyx, the one called Strife. I find it interesting Nyx spawned one such as her. But then we all make mistakes. I acknowledge all that I have wrought can be seen as disorderly as well. You shall affect your chances to succeed.
More gold pipes.
Heads up, Ellie.
Sorry I'm late. Had a run-in with an eagle on the way. Maybe if I had a liver still, I could offer it to bite and we become fast friends. Worked for Prometheus, apparently.
Beloved by birds as well as mortals. Though you don't seem to have much fondness for Prometheus yourself. Perhaps his affection for mortals isn't always reciprocated.
Well, I mean, we've never met. When I was whole, we worshipped gods, not titans. And Prometheus angered the gods, so... Look, if you don't like him, that's enough for me. Here you go.
I'm grateful, Icarus. Off he goes. settled. My heart. Right. Hecuba. Thanks, little one. Do it! They're gone. Not good enough. The messenger. And we're off. Hello. Count right now. Laughable. In the name of Hades.
At last. It seems this message was successfully delivered in utter secrecy. We ought to take more such precautions, although perhaps it would hinder your ability to plan.
war rages.
Again we meet.
Either you're a liar when it comes to your supposed foresight, or you're letting me win. Who doesn't want a good thrashing from some witch every so often?
The difference between you and me is that you merely can suspect and theorize, whilst I know for certain. Yet there are truths that I cannot impart.
That's quite all right. I didn't think you would. I can change the future with my actions, whether I know what the future holds or not.
Take it from me, agent of change. The more you know of the future, the less likely you are to shape it as you desire. I don't insist on you. You grew too comfortable with all your victories.
Wakey, wakey. That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten. Hi, everyone. Play on, music maker.
Need something?
Forbidden artifacts.
Malinois.
Just right. Here are the bones. I must admit, on some occasion, all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now, having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
What, faced Charybdis? Ah, goddess, I'd heard reports about some sort of whirlpool within Poseidon's rift, and now my fears confirmed. At least she didn't swallow you outright.
Any practical advice on how to deal with her?
Avoid her at all costs?
Hi, Melly.
All grown up.
That toolset there, is it really for me? Everything there looks so shiny. Where did we even get those from?
Consider it a gift from the crossroads, Icarus. You shape the bounties of the earth into wondrous things, so you might as well have the finest equipment.
I'll have to try them out. Thank you so much. I'm quite partial to the worn set I've been using for a while, but those are probably due for a break.
Aren't we all? It's good to see you all again. This potential.
She's here. Now watch and learn.
Pan. All right. For always believing in us. She sure looks strong.
Pretty nice, huh?
Here we go again.
The first time your mother was lost to me, the Witch of the Crossroads emerged from the shadows to light my way as I searched to the ends of the earth. We found not a thing, but at least I was not alone.
The gods.
One thing's for certain, there's been far too little feasting on Olympus as of late. Poor Dionysus hasn't been himself. Normally he'd be among the first to welcome you.
The garlic bulb.
Of our craft, isn't it, sorcerers? For all your studies with great Hecate, I suspect you've scarce learned anything about my areas of expertise.
You're right that my experience is no match for yours, Lady Medea. I've spent very little time with mortals. Still living ones, that is.
Of late, I'm spending little time with the still living ones myself. Most are highly susceptible to insinuation, or at least to certain types of toxins, easily administered in food or drink. Most excellent.
Thanks.
Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine. Prepare. You bastard! Who else? All's well.
My blades shine like the moon.
Something for you.
Attack! Poor wretches. Shades, you're free.
Blessings readily, if not for fairest Aphrodite, who I see has graced you once again. You've seen the beauty in my work, and it is thanks to her.
Now to head back. Come on, sticklers. Olympus, I accept this message. Wow. Steady now. What else? There. Clear. Sigil of Frost. Life or death. stronger. Not thirsty, but hey. Olympus, I accept this message.
Heard you were back. I really gotta do something about that wall you keep on getting through.
Good night. Always use more. All right. Moving on. The docks. The trap is set. On the hook. It's a crab. Next. Steady now. Auto forces.
Cheers, Em.
My regards. Special delivery.
Yes, I see. You'll soon be back for more, won't you? Hear me, on my authority. My silver's come alive.
Suit yourself, Witchy.
You could stay out of these infrequent little spats I have with my hard-working Hephaestus. But if you really want to get involved, why, sure.
I mean no disrespect.
Now let's just simmer down and still the beating of our hearts. I'm not angry anymore, though still a bit annoyed.
Beautiful. Ah. Olympus, I accept this message. Be safe, Lord Charon. This way. No thanks. In you go. accept this message. The front of the fleet. Good.
Already locked and loaded here, so make your move, Trouble. Chamber's empty. That does Ooh, that's hot. Let's blow everything up. Cold darkness.
Some gemstones. That one. Acceptable. Gold pikes. Lady Demeter. That light.
I'm impressed with how our great goddess of seasons here has taken to our war. The more personal we make it, the more bitterly we fight. Is that not so, dear Lady Demeter?
It was not I who made this personal, Ares. Perhaps if at some future point you have your own children and grandchildren taken from you, then you shall understand. For now, however, you need but to comply.
Done.
Hit me then.
You found your way. The Titan you know as Prometheus bestowed on mortals sacred fire from Olympus. In an interesting moment I did not entirely expect. How shall that fire be used hence in so many different hands?
Let's do it.
I understand and accept.
Hecuba, go dig. Well done. Transform in the name of Hades. Good. Out of my sight. Possible exchange. Now. Stay where you are. Must have been my chaos spoon just then. My blades grow sharper still. Well there goes that. Onion.
This here is where the real action on the mountain is. Welcome.
An olive branch.
Right on.
Death to Kronos.
You are something else. Sure you don't want to join us for a soak in the spring? It's cold out, yeah, but not in there. Fortune Fest is pumping in just the right amount of heat.
We have a spring like this where I reside. It's very comfortable. Except I really shouldn't bathe right now. For a variety of reasons.
And yet you keep on showing up. Come on, Mel, baby, you want in. No need to be shy. We're friends here, all of us. Some more than friends, even. All in due time, I guess. What do you feel like? Enjoy. Anybody else want anything?
I have returned. We breathe, we bleed, we rest, we start anew. Did we create this cycle, or are we merely part of it? Sometimes I ask myself this question while I ride. Look forth. Your foes shall shudder.
After we settled certain troubles with your brother's situation at home, your mother Persephone, she would regularly return to Olympus for part of each year. I should have trusted my instincts when one day she failed to show.
Presumably when Kronos struck. Wouldn't her sudden disappearance have been cause for considerable alarm?
You'd think. However, we knew your mother was with child, and our conclusion was that your new family wanted privacy. So we waited patiently, not realizing it as Kronos gained his foothold. A grave miscalculation on my part.
Your father and mine first fought and vanquished Kronos long before either of us was born. You couldn't have expected the Titan Lord to suddenly return.
Yet if I'm to be the strategist upon Olympus, then I have to consider each possibility, however unlikely, that can threaten our peace. At any rate, a lesson harshly learned. Go with grace. To the next battle.
What's going on?
forge of the heavens.
Here's our prey. The question you're about to ask is mocking nonsense to supplant the more important subject troubling you now. Go on. I cannot respond if you hold back.
No, you have no control over me or my future. And don't worry, I'm not going to hold back.
I knew you would react this way, but knew no other way to broach the subject. How often I create the outcomes I'm attempting to prevent. Fight us now! Show me what little foresight you can muster. Fire plunge.
Enough of his foresight.
Here you go.
Eagle's feather. The tooth. The elements themselves turning against the gods. Coinage. remember that.
Well, well.
I grow strong.
Enjoy!
There's my order. Almost to the top. Mindless wretch. Blood and darkness.
Hey, make short work of the big guy up there.
Go, Hecuba. Good job.
Grow strong under the stars.
The light of the moon.
Out, Typhon!
lightning bolt, Typhon.
Zeus.
Young lady, I must leave the rest to you.
Got you, you monster.
If one is of the underworld, having to battle at extraordinarily high altitudes is ill-advised. There must be some more down-to-earth approach.
Return to Shadow now. Adequate. Adequate. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
What have you done?
Our nightly ritual. Good evening, Shades. Moonlight guides you.
Death to Kronos. Missed all the excitement while you were out.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Right.
Trade you. For recycling.
You did it.
Now I see. ashes remember. I see it now. Synth. My form.
You gotta try that one on me.
Might as well.
My disciples are, but...
Hello again, good shade. Wow.
Such youthful vision.
This seems promising.
Not a problem. Got a bad feeling about this one. Probably nothing.
The Arcana and the Arms of Night go hand in hand.
Yeah, but what else?
My vows are made. More to be done up here. Into the night. The heart sigil.
I must say, wars are not without their moments of excitement. It's been too long since I took to the field, bedazzling my foes in all my glory as I ran them through, filling the final moments with beauty and agony. Although, wars also really make a mess of things.
Be able to keep up.
All quiet.
You may have heard about the actions of Prometheus that earned him all my wrath. He stole from us, denied us the glory of bestowing fire onto mortal kind on our own terms. He suffered as a consequence, but not nearly enough.
Thunderous power. You shades are getting out of there. Should head to the main square. Oh. minding their own business.
Sulphurous peace, sorceress. The pouring rain is bad for my concoctions, though does provide a certain wretchedness. A curse upon them all.
Hecuba, go dig.
Garlic, I think. They should be terrified.
Just a couple of these left. Hear me, on my authority. Set. Olympus.
Never's got her poor wings plucked, would you? Next, make her hand over a rail of adamant, would you? Shoots faster than any bow I've seen. Demands a closer look.
I'll send your soul into the depths of hell. You chose the wrong side.
My father Zeus already got to you, did he? Blessed you, I should say. He's a god of many inclinations, but when our rule is threatened or even insulted, no one fights back more fiercely.
Into the purse. In the name of Hades. Thank you for your service.
Nap time already. A little early for my dinner time, but then I shouldn't eat so late. Up we go. It's down to crawling.
claim.
Which?
Good. Which way now? Dig, please, Hecuba. Stand down. Should work. Silence. To the next vessel. Faster. In the name of Hades. Not what I want. Excellent.
Why, thank you.
Push me around, I'm liable to push right back. And I push harder than you might expect.
Let's take it easy now.
top like some of the others here.
I see it.
Dew and fingernail. Fang and fat. Is that who I think it is?
Evening, little pigs.
Fie on that never-ending fleet of ghastly sailing ships, all headed for the mountain of the gods. My little isle sometimes gets right in the way. No hospitality awaits their boorish crews, whilst I replenish my supply of firewood.
You must long for the days when your island was more secluded and had much less unwanted company. I hope I'm not disturbing your peace, madam.
Oh, heavens, no! In actuality, it could be rather all too quiet with only the rustle of the vegetation and the snuffle of my piggies and the like. I more than welcome your returns. It is done. Nothing to see in there.
Be well, madam. Right now. Lord Hermes. Get it, Hecuba. Hear me, on my authority. Solid ground ahead.
Greetings.
Trouble. No going back to how things used to be, no matter what you do. Now it's my turn.
solid ground. Very well. All right.
Oh, it's only me.
All right. The Titan's legions. It's no use. And down we go. No. In the name of Hades. Excellent timing.
So Artemis discovered you within the mists of Erebus, under the tutelage of Hecate. Quite the tale. Would you care to elaborate?
All I can say is Headmistress Hecate was under strict orders never to reveal me to anyone outside her inner circle. Not until our opportunity to strike at Kronos presented itself.
Very well. I was never under the delusion that our side of the family and yours kept no secrets from each other. Likely it's for the best. But my position does require a certain thoroughness and curiosity, you understand. You shall have it. May you again prevail.
fates won't mind. Sure. Olympus, I accept this message.
How was the climb? Of all your kin on this accursed mountain, Lady Athena is the worthiest opponent. My master's legions must be keeping her quite busy that she'd lend some of her strength to you.
You call her an opponent, but have been avoiding any direct confrontations, throwing your disposable forces against her. You know you'd lose to her in a fair fight.
I would. I lack her martial training, her divinity. But despite her vaunted wisdom, she, like all your kin, possesses what to mortals would be called a fatal flaw. And I know that you know what it is. Go, my toast. You saw the right. All according to plan.
He's gone.
Disable.
Perfect.
Farewell.
Can't see a blasted thing out there. Why, thank you.
I am.
Tucked away. That's what you get. In the name of Hades. Some coins. Here, little fish. No escape. That's the storm gullet. Out.
Cheers, Em.
A few more floors. In the name of Hades. Infinite possibility. Dig here, girl.
Suck Typhon in the eye for me, all right?
What's going on?
The Smith God's power.
Let's get to work.
Such strength.
Weakened. End this now!
Olympus is secure.
It takes practically all night for the hard-toiling princess of the dead to clamber to the highest point upon Olympus. But as often is the case, her return trip flies by in no time at all.
Return to Shadow now. A night well spent. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Kneel before me.
Salutations.
Same to you. Uh-oh, she's here! I'd better fly away and hide.
Moonlight, guide us. Hi there.
Another victory for the unseen.
Oh, what have we there?
You got there.
Fair trade. Some more recycling. Play this one next, would you? What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think.
This sounds good.
Whatever you say. Almost feels like I'm being judged just by looking at her.
Zorafet. Charon.
I know the sound of that gate well.
May moonlight guide us.
Seriously.
Salutations. Huh.
Behold.
Zorafet. Moonlight, guide me.
I'll say that's a most substantial labyrinth that you wield. The Moonstone Axe, Hephaestus says. Well, nothing bests a trusty trident. The tongs of this little fork of mine have wrenched free many a blade.
Let's try this again.
Sure.
Poseidon puts on a veneer of confidence, yet I believe that it is perspiration, not seawater, often visible upon his brow. War can be disconcerting, certainly.
I grow strong. Back to the main square.
skin? These are good ones. The old special. The air is absolutely putrid this eve. I almost didn't hear you come in, sorceress. If it pleases you.
Night protect us. A bulb of garlic.
Now, where was I with this?
Not now.
In a bit of a rush here, Em, so let's get moving, shall we?
Not what I want. Greater might. More cutthroats. It's rather heavy still. Set.
Ah, yes!
Hold still in their shades. Couldn't do it. No, you don't. Hear me, on my authority. Surging on.
All for you! And another!
Olympus, I accept this message. Out of my sight. That was careless. Better. At last. Olympus, I accept this message.
You back for some more shepherding, little sheep?
Not this!
Squashed. This ought to keep you busy. Yeah, little sheep.
Mine.
Princess?
Very well. Onward. In the name of Hades. Cheers, Hermes.
It is I. I don't see why you keep heading this way when it's your underworld that seems to need more help. The mountain's fine. Well, mostly. Other than these remnant forces of the Titan ruffling our feathers still.
By her grace.
Greetings, my dear.
Pushed her far enough. Ship's helm. In the name of Hades. Next vessel.
Most intriguing.
My warmongering son is likely to blame for all this, yet you choose him.
Here she comes.
Proceed.
We're royalty, my dear. We ought to behave with a more regal bearing, yes?
The Fates won't mind. Lord Charon's ship. In the name of Hades. Moonlight, guide us. Back to dust.
Dropping off, granddaughters.
Desolation. Olympus, I accept this message. Yes. What's for delivery? The Black Flagship. May moonlight guide you.
Can't always stop you, but I can always slow you down. Want more? Bombs away! Now it's my turn.
She started it. I can use this. try a different one. The eye. The messenger.
What a pleasant surprise.
Here we go. It's done. Better. Grandmother.
Oh, Ares. Not even our most eager god of war can put an immediate stop to the troubles that our family is having to weather. Have you so little control of your domain?
We all want to our best, O Demeter. For my part, I ensure that wars are instigated when required, and that necessary outcomes are achieved. But I cannot precisely guarantee their duration or intensity, for violence is a force unto itself.
Let's see how this goes. Felt that. Can't do it.
Foolish mistake. At last.
Lady Athena.
You bear the arms of night. I suspected it when we first met, but now my doubt is gone. Should the underworld be imperiled, those weapons are to be the last resort, fine. But they seem well outside their jurisdiction here.
The peril that the underworld faces evidently spread even to this mountain. For my part, the nocturnal arms have proven equally dependable above the surface and below.
Make certain that you keep their power well in check, as well as their hunger. I much prefer my weapons not to have intentions of their own, but can't deny their potency. The might and fury of Olympus be with you. To greater victory.
How about 2?
This place again. Clean.
Yes!
Damn it. What did he take me for? Something else?
Now come, my friends, drink up like there's no tomorrow. What? Oh. Just relax.
You're a most gracious host.
What was that?
Have you run into any trouble with all the automatons supposedly defending your domain? They attack me indiscriminately from your foes.
Maybe they think you're too uptight. Come on, Mel, baby, you don't need to worry about us. I've got my special ways, which not even the works of Lord Hephaestus can resist.
Your special ways? So then you know a means to bypass their threat detection. Can you show me how?
Oh, I can show you lots of things. Those clankers you're still on about, they're just like family. Sure, they fight sometimes, but they mean well. Just stay out of their way, yeah?
Yeah. Let's see what else.
Good choice.
There they are.
Got you this.
Special delivery.
Good evening, my dear.
Greater strength. By my father's name. again. I can't. Lord Poseidon! Hear me, on my authority.
Our nightly routine.
It seems the mortals whom you love so much don't all reciprocate, Prometheus. For all you claim to have done, they still don't worship you.
Nor shall they ever, I know. Perhaps make cautionary tales I've inspired, but that's it. Fortunately, I don't require affirmation. They can save their nectar and ambrosia for you. We fight. I may be wrong.
Go lick your wounds. Feather. This then. I'm back. Something's out there.
your service.
Higher up. We're settled. Delivery arrived.
One more.
Special delivery.
Lord Hermes. Now. Digging spot there. Nearly there now. Not now. We'll have to do this again. War rages.
Good running into you.
In the name of Hades. A boon awakened. Excellent.
have something for you as well, Typhon. Belinui, we're all counting on you.
Return to Shadow now.
Upon the mountain of the gods, one's mortal senses surely would be overwhelmed. So if you are unable now to see or hear or smell or touch or taste it, that is surely for the best.
Return to Shadow now. We did it, Phrenos.